Good morning. How is everybody? How are we doing? Good morning, Keiko, Kendra. Hello, hello. Going medieval is perfect because I have been obsessed with the War of Roses for the past week and started my Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge. So lots of research. Nice. I love that. Oh, I love that. Kendra, I'm at 67,000 on the last book. Woohoo! That's so good. Can you believe it? I can't. I can believe it. You are a good wordsmith. Oh, look at me with the words this morning. I'm so close to being done with all these first drafts. You are. I'm here early to get some writing done before the chit chat. Nice. And good morning. Keiko, also I'm dying of the heat. Oh, yesterday, oh my goodness, at 9 p.m. it was still 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's been like that here too. And fortunately where we are, we kind of get some rain. So it's cooling it down a little bit, but it's still like this foggy, heated blanket situation. Ugh. The hubs is like, want to go on a hike? I'm like, no, mosquitoes, pass. So, good morning, Sarah. How are you? I think I'm still excited and having fun for my Thursday night dance party because I worked for like 3 hours to nail that dance, and that was as good as I could get it. And there'd be takes that I would do. I have a bunch of outtakes for this video because I started screwing around. This dance was so hard. So I was like, okay. So what I did was I was like, I would get the first half of it done and it would look really good. I'd nail it. And then the second half would fall apart. Or the first half would be like, meh, meh, and then the second half would be like, yeah, I did it. Super funny. Anyway, I had fun. And then the hub's like, oh my gosh, are you done with this video? I go, no, this one's so hard. So some of the dances are hard, but I choose them on purpose to be kind of hard. So it's like fun and challenging, not just like boring. So I'm going to keep working on this dance though, and I may do another Lisa Money dance trend one because it's the same dance, but I want to get it better. Like I know I feel, you ever do that? You're like, okay, I did it, but I know I could do it better. Like I felt like I could do it better. But anywho, so if you guys haven't had a chance to check that out, go ahead and pop over there on my channel and check it out. It's pretty fun. It was a fun one. And I had such a good workout, I felt like, from dancing for 3 hours. I mean, obviously I took breaks and I drank tons of water. I had this air conditioner on in here, which was not helping in the afternoon, pushing that 30 degrees Celsius Keiko in here. It was like, this was like a hot box. I was hot boxing myself. I don't know if that's the right term. Isn't that like a torture thing, a hot box? I don't know. I don't watch enough movies. Sarah, I'm working on anthology graphics before I start editing. Nice. Keiko, I'm also still coming off the anger I have towards a coworker. Oh, stinking coworkers. Arr. I had to do all of her job combined with my work. She was literally slow and lazy. Oh gosh. Both supervisors, one is on vacation. All are angry because this is dairy section and you can't let it stand around. Oh, you can let it stand around a bit longer than freezer stuff, but still. Yeah. Kendra, it was such a fun dance. Oh, yeah, thanks. It was fun. I was trying to have fun. I wanted something hard. So after that long of dancing, I think, well, then I was editing because I was like trying to find, I had so many takes, you guys. And then I'm going to show you an example of the clowning that I was doing. Hubs didn't really seem to care. But that's okay. He was tired yesterday. And then I think we ended up going to bed at like 7:45 at night. Which would be like 1900 hours. 1945 hours or whatever. So, world clock, military time. Where is it? I just started goofing off because I was like, I'm not going to get it. Whatever. Like, this was like one of those give up moments. Where is it? No, that's not it. Anyway, I thought it'd be fun to do an outtake one. But it's not funny if I'm sitting here just looking. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's right here. Because I was playing the whole video. She has a dance video, like the whole video, that song is choreographed. So anyway, super interesting. Oh, dang it. Anyways. Where is it? Oh. I was just playing. Just goofing around. Where's the money dance one? There's actually one called a money dance. I make fun of my son because he does this all the time. But when you look on it in fast motion, it looks like it's all good. Maybe it's down here. Well, no. Okay. Just clowning around. That was it. Anyway. Okay, I'll stop. Let's see. It was such a fun dance. Yeah, Keiko, oh gosh, I could rant about that for so long, but the short version. Oh, 4 wagons of new dairy section. Oh, most of them were full of milk. Half of the freezer section leftover wagons and was already on my break. And then supervisor number 3, and I discovered she had only done 2 wagons from the 4. Oh, and we were there since 6:30 a.m. and it was almost 11 a.m. Kendra, I thought a hot box is what you do to a cigar. Oh, when you pull too many drags too fast? But what do I know? Oh, that could be. I thought that was like a Dutch oven for tooties. Or is that just a Dutch oven? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying some like waterproof eyeliner today, but it's not clean. You guys know what I mean by clean. It's not like organic. It's like a major brand or whatever. So, but I couldn't find any waterproof. Anyway, my eyes are kind of watery. They don't like it. I might not be able to use this. But it's staying. It's not all over my face. Winning, kind of. I'll suffer through it. So Keiko, you unpacked the rest of the wagons, and the late shift had to do the milk and some other smaller items that are in a different cool section because I had to do refill the freezer section, sell stuff. Oh, gotcha. And then had the audacity to complain that she still didn't have a break. 6 to 11. That's only like 5 hours. And you get to move around, like you're moving around. I don't know. I'm like the queen of taking breaks right now, so I can't judge. But I think I slept really well because of the 3 hours of dancing. Wrapping all that in summation. Gigashi would just stand there and watch the others instead of going back. Oh no, and continue to unpack. Hydrate, yes. Bing, hydrate. Nice reminder. Thank you, Keiko. Keiko. Gentle reminder, gentle reminder. Ooh, I also yesterday discovered that we have strawberry kiwi iced tea. Is it good? Immediately got a bottle after. Obviously, it's good, right? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Did I miss one? I may have missed one of them. Oh, another coworker said that I read half of that, sorry. Another coworker said that every time when she finally closed her register, she was on on register call 2 and sometimes 3. She would stand there and watch others instead of going back and continue to unpack. Oh, so she thinks she's above the wagons. She's like, I'm above the wagons. Ugh. Hi Noah, how are you? Welcome. So we typically do 4 60-minute focus time sprints. We'll switch to a screen. There's no music, so you can have your own music or whatever you want in the background and work on whatever you would like. I think I'm going to, what do I need to do today? I have to prep for Amazon Live. I have Amazon Live today. Oh, did I do the time? I don't. Uh-oh. It just reminded me. I don't remember seeing the time. Oh. Durr. Hold on. Today, 11? When do I normally do them? I don't remember. Kendra, do you remember? 11, 12, 1. Is it normally 2 your time? Let's see. I'm going to put 11 because we like to chat a lot. If I put 10, I'll feel rushed. Okay, so the time is set. So 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Oops. Okay. So I'll be over on Amazon for that. My mom, what time is your live stream today? Hilarious. Yeah. So I got some pillow covers. Some faux mums today. I'm excited about this one. I'm going to put together a planter for your front porch. Anyway, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Trees and maple leaves. Oh my gosh, that rhymed. So I'm going to probably work on that because I want one of these. I have 2 of these urn things, but I want to put one already together, one pillow already covered, so that there's something to do during the stream, so I'm not just yappity yakking. Okay. So yeah, I think that's what I'll work on. If I can get that done. And maybe put together one of 2 bar stool chairs, because there is a new bar stool in the kitchen, which is pretty nice. That'll be a different live stream though. Yeah, so I think it'll be a hands-on in the first sprint, just to kind of do that. And then I'll check in from there, see where I'm at. What are you guys working on? Oh, and sometimes the 10-minute breaks, I go longer and we just chat, depending on what we're chatting on in the chat and hanging out. So we like to make it casual with the timer, at least this part of the timer. The focus timer, hard stop at 60 minutes, unless I lose track of time. Keiko, Supervisor 2 got the briefing from me because Supervisor 3 was still seething over the situation. Soup 2 said that she believes coworker only lets herself be ordered around by boss, Mrs. Boss, and supervisors. Oh, so she shuns coworkers unless they have superiority over her. Oh my gosh, she sounds like fill in those blanks. But we have a specific way to build together and load over wagons with leftovers from new deliveries. Well, it's good that you kind of let the soups know so that they don't, when she goes, well, no, I don't know, or Keiko didn't show me, I don't know. She doesn't like try to throw you under a bus, right? Like they already know, look, I'm trying to help this person. She won't listen. This coworker is just whatever. So at least you kind of put that out there to let them know. Hi, Josh. How are you? I'm well. I'm well. How are you? What are you working on today? Coming from Facebook. Hello, hello. We're also on Twitch today too, my friends. So if we're over there too. Yeah. And Josh, sometimes I do skip question or comments, not on purpose, just I'm kind of whatever. And then it's not on purpose. I usually try not to miss them. If they go kind of fast, I might, or I might skip one by accident. So forgive me. And then also, there is a delay sometimes on when stuff comes in. So just a heads up on there. Kay, hello, hello. How are you? Sister girl, how you been doing? I see you sprinting, and I keep trying to hop in there and say hello. But you are killing it, young lady. Good for you. Popping in to boop the like button. Need more coffee. I have not started my coffee yet. But I'm going. I do want to. I do want to. You're doing well? Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hi, Josh. Thank you for asking. No complaints. I have some things to do today that I'd like to get done before our Amazon Live today. And let's see. Keiko, yeah, I tried to help her because, of course, in the beginning, even after her 8th week here, she still didn't. Oh, she did the simple things wrong. Doesn't read price tags to look what product goes where, etc. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I Josh will pray for you and your family, sister. Thank you. Thank you so much. Likewise, thank you. I appreciate that. Keiko, and she snapped at me telling me to let her try, which we do all the time. Well, yeah, she sounds difficult. Hi, Josh. I'm from Kashmir, India. Well, welcome. What time is it there? I'm on Pacific time in the States, so I am almost at 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, doing good. Just trying to get myself ready this morning. Nice. How's that going? I poked myself in the eye with a makeup stick. It was an accident. And I dropped my coffee warmer twice. I don't know. I think I'm still excited from the dance party from yesterday. So I'm all like, wow, who needs coffee? Oh my gosh. I did 3 hours of dancing yesterday for a 22-second video. It was a hard dance. Oh my gosh, it was so hard. But I slept really well, I'll tell you that. I slept so well, Kay. I was like, we went to bed at like 7:40 or something, 7:45, somewhere around there. So I might keep changing the time, but it was somewhere around there. But like, yeah, I slept mostly the whole night. I think I woke up like twice, just, normal reasons why. And then I felt like I slept in because we went to bed so early. Hubs was tired. Keiko, she also blames others. Oh, she does not take accountability. Shocker. I'm not surprised when you say that, Keiko, because by what it seems her behavior has been so far. Yeah. She's the only person in the dairy section to throw cartons on top of the trash wagon. Oh gosh. OMG. Yeah. If I was there, I'd take care of her for you. I mean, not hostily, but we'd mount up. We'd ride out into the sun. I'd help you out. Just saying. Hi Josh, what are you doing? It's 5:17 p.m. there. Oh, cool. So 12, it looks like a little more than 12 hours difference from me. You are in the future. You are in the future. Okay, slow. Yeah. Slow. I feel it. Keiko, sorry for the rant. No, you're good. Get it out. That's part of why we're here. We want to get stuff done, but we also want to enjoy the ride, right? And sometimes we have to do that. So go at it. Have fun with it. Do what you got to do. We're here for you. I am here for you, Keiko. Okay. Oh my gosh. I stabbed myself in the eye with the mascara wand. It's catchy. Oh no. Okay, maybe it's a Sagittarius thing today. Maybe we're just clumsy this morning. I'm gonna blame it on that. Blame it on the horoscopes. Yeah, yeah. I just I have my sister. I have 23 orphans with my sister, age about 7 to 11 years old. Oh, that is amazing. That's amazing. You are doing good work, Idosh. I'm going to keep you in my prayers and all that you're doing. That is amazing. I love that for you. Oh my gosh. We need more people like you in the world for sure. Keiko, I feel for Supervisor 1 when she comes back and has to deal with it because that coworker doesn't listen to us. Yeah. 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 Well, I mean, what's that saying? Stuff rolls downhill. So, unfortunately, Supervisor 1, it kind of stinks that she's going to have to deal with it, but it sounds like it's been an ongoing issue and it hasn't really been dealt with. Like maybe Soup 1 is trying to give coworker the benefit of the doubt. But I mean, at this point, would you say, what did you say? The coworker's been working there, what, 8 months or weeks or I don't remember what you said. Kay, I think I saw your dance. Oh, good. Yeah, did you like it? Thank you. It took me 3 hours to learn that, and I feel like I can do it better. So I'm on a mission. I'm going to practice it for 1 hour every day until the next dance party, which I do on Thursdays. It's just a fun. I just do them because they're fun. Esty Houston, Shannon, she was the catalyst. She gave me the idea of like, why don't you do dance videos for my Kickstarter? And then we didn't get to the stretch goal, so I didn't get to do those. So I just started doing them anyway. we funded it though. We funded it. Woo woo. So I'm just laying in wait to move things along with the Kickstarter stuff. So that's moving along. But yeah, it was it's a cool dance. I'm not as cool as Lisa Money. Blackpink. I don't know if this is the same group. It's like I think it's K-pop. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just know that Shannon mentioned this song in her stream yesterday. And I was like, I think I stumbled across that because it's a newer one. It's a newer dance trend. So I was like, oh, well, I was going to do the get up dance, but that one's like really old, like old. I've never done that one. And she was like, no, this one's like new. And I'm like, wait. And she said something about, when she said the word Lisa, I went, oh, maybe that's the artist. But then she said, I think it's Blackpink is the actual artist. I don't know if Lisa is one person in this K-pop band. I don't know. I'm all kinds of confused. I'm so brand new. I'm a noob. I know nothing about K-pop. I know my son's into it because he likes that kind of music and he can speak Japanese too. Is K-pop? That's not Japanese. I think that's Korean. I think the K stands for Korean. I'm working out my thoughts right now. I have no idea. But anywho, I want to learn the dance. I want to learn it kind of like she has a video. It's called the Mirrored Lisa Money Mirrored Dance Choreography or something like that. And it's just like a gray background and she's got like a plethora of dancers behind her and they're all doing pretty much the same moves, like choreography. And so I kind of want to learn it from the beginning to the trending part, just for fun. Now I just want to do it for fun because I feel like it beat me. Like I got it done okay. I think I did okay. But I feel like I could do it better. You ever do something with that? Like stuff like that? Anyway. I ramble, therefore I am very sorry. I withdraw. Okay, take care of her for you. Just saying, we ride at dawn. Oh my gosh, Keiko, she also does see no wrong. Oh my gosh, so What are my husband has a saying for this, and if it, I hope it doesn't upset anyone. He says, so warning. He says, overconfident, overly confident idiot. I don't know if I'm. It might not be the right verbiage. Sorry, but it's something along those lines. Arrogant, overconfident, moron. I don't know. It's the way he says it makes me laugh, and I can't remember what he says, but it's something to that effect. She's starting to sound like that to me, the coworker. Keiko. Or just a jerk. Maybe she's just a jerk. Oh my gosh. The times yesterday I interacted with her, I made it nonverbal clear that I'm angry. She didn't say a thing. Oh, she noticed though. Look. She noticed. Now it's probably like coworker's gonna go out of her way to be like, eh. Eventually it's gonna catch up to her. She's gonna get fired. I don't know what she's doing. She's just not getting it. Kate Clumsy doesn't even begin to explain it. Just asleep putting on makeup. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Well, yeah, because I get up at 3:30, right? So I get it. It's the first thing I'll do on a streaming morning is I'll do the makeup chair. And I think you've seen it. I have like a vanity mirror, which I love it, but I always forget to turn it off. One of these days it's gonna burn out all the lights, and I don't know how I'm about to buy a new one. I know that's what's gonna happen. I digress. But yeah, those lights are so bright, and the settings, and you can't do the glowy setting because then it's like too dark and it's like yellow. I don't know, it just doesn't look great on me. So, and then there's the one that's like bright blue instead of the bright white lights. I figure the bright white ones are just the best one because then I could just see how washed out everything looks. Pre-makeup. The lights are too bright. That's all I'm saying. So I get it. I feel for you. I just thank you so much. You're so welcome. I'm out family last 15 years. Oh, so you've been working with this for 15 years. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, Josh, that is so wonderful. So wonderful. Keiko, yes. That's what Soup said yesterday. Girl, I'm saying. Yep. Okay, it was cute. I can't move like that. It would kill me. Thanks. On some of the ones I was laughing because I took a lot of takes and I deleted a lot too, but there's a lot of outtakes that I just did additionally. I'm just like, oh, just screw around. And just maybe like that would help it click. The first set, my arms were like flapping in the wind. I'm like, what is happening? Like, I would watch the playback. I'm like, why do I look like I'm gonna fly like a bird? It's the wrong video, wrong song. Keiko Soup 3 even said that. I did the wagons and received the new delivery with Soup 2, easily 30 wagons, and pull them in with the correct space and storage. Unfortunately, it was an all women shift if you exclude the boss. Yeah. Oh gosh, so everything was so heavy. Yeah, eek. Yeah. Oh, I'm just sorry. Yeah, well, clumsy happens. It just is what it is. And poor Keiko, I know. I don't want to root for someone to get fired, but if I could. dot. Keiko, some of these wagons I couldn't get to move. The delivery guy had to help shove them. Yeah. Soda Pop from K-Pop Demon Hunters is really trending right now. Is that another dance? Kay, don't do this to me. Oh my gosh, it comes right up. Oh, I have seen this. I didn't know this was... So K-pop's the name of a band, or is that... Gonna add this to my list. You know it. Oh my gosh, that guy's killing me. Official lyric video. Who's... We finally did the soda pop viral. Oh, these guys always pop up in my head. You created a monster. They're doing it good. Okay, that's on my history now, so I'll find it later. I just keep smiling, sister. Yes, yes, thank you. Yeah, and especially to Keiko. Because you gotta, yeah, you gotta at some point just kind of shrug it off, be like, oh, these people. And then just be like, ah, and smile. Yeah. Keiko, I still have to watch K-Pop Demon Hunter. I haven't watched it yet. I saw it trending. It's on Netflix, right? I saw it trending. And I was like, you know, because I haven't watched cartoons in a while. So the Hubs doesn't really do cartoons. Oh, I can log in on this TV and watch it in here. I have a whole setup in this office. I got a couch that rolls out into a bed now. Like, I could literally live in here, except I don't have food. That's... Oh my gosh. And it muffles the sound too. For whatever reason, there's a door on the other side of my closet. The entry, the doorway, whatever, where the makeup counter closet is. And if I shut that door, he talks loud on the phone. I can hear him all the way in here, even if that door is shut. So all you have to go, hey, this door muffles the sound really well, but I can still hear you. But but for the most part, he can listen to his TV really loud, and it will block the sound. Keiko, K and K-pop is for Korea. Okay, so I was confusing too. So I'm learning. Forgive me. So I'm learning K-pop, and I'm pretty sure my son has probably told me this, and I'm sure when I talk to him at some point this weekend, he's gonna go, I already explained this to you. You don't listen. And I'm gonna go, yeah, sounds right. So here we go. So, okay, Lisa, K-pop is Korean. J-pop is Japanese. Oh, see, I'm learning the link. That makes sense. It's so obvious. Okay, you might be talking about Lisa from Blackpink. Okay, so Lisa Money is from Blackpink, and she's done stuff on her own, or she's like the face of Blackpink, the group, which is what, 3 girls or 5 girls? There's stuff that popped up, and I saw more than one girl in the video. So when it said Blackpink, so this is starting to make a little sense now. Keiko, yes, she's an extraordinary. Dude, nobody's as cool as Lisa. She's amazing. There was videos. I got lost in a rabbit hole too. Are you surprised? She was on some talk show. It was a. Is Blackpink J-pop or K-pop? I'm not sure. But she was on a show. I don't know. It was in Japanese or Korean. I couldn't understand it. And where's your son when you need it? When he speaks Japanese, at least that. So she was learned to dance in like 5 seconds. They had her play it a couple times through. Like, she learned it in 5 minutes or something. And it was a long, complicated, and then in my mind, I'm like, well, if you're dancing all the time and it's like one of your things, it's, you would be able to pick it up so easy. It's just like memorizing lines for me. For most people, that is really difficult. But because I do it a lot and I'm always memorizing scripts for commercials or whatever, and I've done it a long time, that it's easier. It's easier. So like I can memorize stuff like pretty quickly. Keiko, she's an extraordinary dancer in the industry. K, narcissist comes to mind for the coworker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aisha, please accept my request. Please upload me and orphans in your prayers daily and every sister. Yeah, of course, Aisha, of course. Absolutely will. Absolutely. Keiko, she's on the informal U with Boss and Mrs. Boss. I doubt she gets fired. Oh. Narc and Nepo. I mean, obviously not related, but friends. Oh man, that stinks. Oh, what a stinkers, Keiko. Oh my goodness. Jenny, good morning. How are you? Okay, yes, it's another dance. Yeah. Okay, so Soda Pop's another dance. I'm so doing it. It's on. Created a monster. Eva, good morning. Hello, my friend, my lovely. K-pop is a genre. Okay, so K-pop's a genre. So that guy band that they always say K-pop, are they also K-pop titled band, or do they have their own name? You know that one that's really popular? They're really popular. They were on a lot of stuff. I think they were on the Grammys or something one year. I could be wrong. I don't watch the Grammys anymore. It's so boring. Maybe they're called something else, if K-pop's the genre. But I always saw their faces. It was like 5 guys. And then they have like the hair. They do that. The hair. Eva just got the kid off to school. Nice. How are you loving back to school? K LOL and Keiko, it broke the Billboard chart records. Whoa. Okay, oh my gosh, it's not a cartoon. It's anime. Looks offended. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I should have known that. That's another thing my son's gonna slap me around for. Darn it. Keiko, it's animation. Okay, well, sorta, yeah. Not anime, Keiko. I don't know. Looks like a cartoon to me, I know. Do you want to beat me now or later? Okay? You want to take me out back? Catch me outside! I've watched a lot of Dr. Phil in the day. Don't ask. Keiko, Blackpink started doing some solo things for themselves. Oh. So what... Okay, I have so many questions. This is a rabbit hole that can happen today. Are you watching this unfold, Kay? And it's all your fault. All because we put makeup sticks in our eyes. Okay. Blackpink band members. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Because I saw all these young ladies' names pop up and I just went, are these all different or are they all, I didn't know. Like, so Lisa is the main dancer, Jenny Kim, lead vocal, Rose or Rose, because there's a little at the end there, main vocal, Jisco vocals. Oh my gosh. Someone asked a question, were there 9 members? No, it's 4. So it's 4 members. That's a good question because you could easily think that there was a lot more. By the search I was doing just to do that dance yesterday, this was what I was lost in and I just didn't get it. I'm like, well, is this person? Is this the same band? I just wasn't sure. Okay. Let's see, which members left Blackpink? Blackpink will not renew individual contracts. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's see if it'll let me read this. It's official. All 4 Blackpink members leave YG Entertainment. When was this? Oh, this is how behind I am on the times. This was December 29th, 2023. Okay. I'm so out of like a pop loop. What's going on? Okay, yes, Lisa's done lots of her own. She's done stuff with Bruno Mars and other people. What? I'm just in this. I'm been living under a rock. This is what's going down right now. Okay, you know what? You started here. I don't know why this is your fault, but it's your fault. Just kidding. Love you. Keiko K-pop. Lisa herself is Thai. Okay, but the other girls are Korean. Okay. Keiko Lisa was also on some talent shows in China as a jury. Oh, okay. Kendra, I'm so out of this loop. No idea what y'all are talking about. So, Kendra, you know who we can really blame for this, K? Is Shannon, SD Houston. We can blame because she put the idea in my head to start doing dance stuff for the Kickstarter. I love you, Shannon. If you're, I don't know if you're up yet. You're working with your kids this morning, but I want to give her credit for getting me started on the dance videos. And then we were on her stream yesterday, and then we were talking about I forgot what dance I was gonna do for Thursday. I have a Rolodex. I've got a dance trend Rolodex going. I just kind of like save all the videos I want to do dances to. And then she said, "Oh, Blackpink has a trending dance song," which now we know it's Lisa Money. And there's more than one though, just FYI. But that's what got all this going. So here we are. And now, Kendra, we're in a K-pop, J-pop. Blackpink is a band that disbanded in 2023. And they're all doing solo projects. And Lisa has done projects with Bruno Mars. I know who Bruno Mars is. I love that Jukebox album. Like gorillas. Anyway. You're so welcome, my Josh. Okay, Stray Kids. Is that another band name? Jenny, I think she's talking about behind the scenes. Hair toss. Eva hair toss. Keiko Shirley got one student, jobber in trouble on her very first day. Granted, that girl is very rude and oh gosh, I think I remember this rude one. And just their first interaction with each other, and the girl had done some other stuff. Oh my gosh, like she was sabotaging coworkers. The plot thickens. Eva, I miss my kid, but it's nice to not have to like re-clean what just cleaned. Yeah, you know, my kids are gone and that still happens here. But I get what you mean. Kinga just on the first day of the coworker. No kidding. And so there's some sort of like, there's definitely an arrogance there because she's on the inside with the head Mr. and Mrs. boss. Not the supers, the bosses. So, right, Kay, catch me outside, Kay. That lady, I know. She's like making music and she's constant. So I watch a celebrity gossip channel. I know. So it's like I'm kind of in the loop, but I didn't know about, and I mean, I should have known about the K-pop stuff, but I watched Sloan, well known. Sloan. He is just adorable. He's got his podcast called Let's Get Into It. It's all on his YouTube channel. But he's got the Let's Get Into It, deep dive, and then regular blind item breakdowns, which is usually for like actors. But he does cover musicians. And Bad Baby I didn't know, but this is her name now. Um, and she's just ratchet. Still. Anyway, character. He just covered her, but that was the same girl that was on uh Dr. Phil saying all that, catch me outside, like catch me outside, like me ratchet. Anyway. Good morning, Frankie. How are you? How are you? How did you sleep? How did your day wrap up last night? I spent 3 hours dancing on the video, and it went up last night. It went up kind of early. I try to get it out by 8 at night on Pacific time, but I got it out around 6. So I think once in a blue moon, I'll actually have nothing to do, and I will. Trust me, that blue moon doesn't show up very often. And I'll get the video out by like 12 p.m., but not yesterday. No. But it took me 3 hours to get it as good as it got. That was it. But that's kind of the point of the dance parties on Thursday, right? Just pick a dance trend, go for it, see what happens. Anyway, it was super fun. That's how it wrapped. And then I ended up going to bed like early, like 7:30. The hubs was really sleepy. So went to bed really early, and then I have a lot of energy because I slept a long time. Okay, oh wait, Rose is the other one that did the vid with Bruno, not Lisa. Oh, okay. So Rose did the one with Bruno Mars. Okay. Gotcha. Kay sings, hold on, I'm on my way. I take the blame. I love you, Kay. Getting me in trouble every day. Oh my gosh. Frankie, TikTok trend dances. Oh yeah. You thought I was kidding. I have a Rolodex. We were in her stream, in Shannon's stream yesterday. I've got a Rolodex. And there's a list. I don't have a ton in there. I just have, because if I get too many, then I won't get them done. So I just try to keep it at like 6 or 7 maximum. So I have a few, so I can go if I can't find one. But that one I did have saved. The one that Shannon was talking about. I don't think it was the same song that she was talking about, but I did find Lisa Money. And she is from Blackpink, the band that disbanded in 2023. I just learned this knowledge, so I'm going to keep sharing it. Dharma, good morning. How are you, my friend? I loved your video on Facebook. That was so cute. I love your recording setup. It is pristine. I loved it. Good morning. We finally got some rain up here down in Phoenix. I know. Thank goodness. So did we. And it's been cloudy for 2 days. I'm so excited. Kendra, I don't know any of those names. I'm old. It's a rabbit hole, Kendra. It's a rabbit hole. Okay, I have to get going for a bit before my stream. Need to eat breakfast and change out of the PJs. Have an amazing stream. I will pop over and say hi. Please share your link to your stream, would you, my friend? And make sure we all can go find you. Absolutely. And we should probably get moving into our sprint. Anywho, should we be kicking me in gear and get going? Keiko, no, she just immediately complained about the rude girl I told her about before. Oh my gosh. So you said it, they didn't care. Or they were just like, meh, meh. And then this one says it, and they're like, you're fired. Like, what? Well, we're almost talking for an hour. I know. Kendra, my power went out just long enough to knock out my internet. I had to switch to my phone. Oh no! I hope your power gets back on. When we have the heavy thunderstorms, because now the Mons are sooning. So excited. I hope we have rain in the forecast where I live for the next week. I am beyond thrilled, over the moon. That being said, Kendra, I feel for you because our power goes out a lot as well. Usually like an hour it might be out, but there's been times it'll be like it's been 8 hours before, which I think it's fun. I mean, it forces me to take a break, to be honest. Uh, but yeah, I hope it comes back on soon. I do. Keiko, it takes some before the boss fires. Okay. Well, yeah, right. They don't just fire him on the first complaint. Like, do they do like write-ups, like pink slips or something? I'm familiar with those. I work well with others. I really do. I really do. Keiko like talking back massively to him. Oh my gosh, that'll do it. Like, no respect at all. It's crazy. We had some cases and they got fired immediately. Okay, so they were special cases. Yes, Dharma, I got that from you. The Mons are sooning. Love it. Yes. I love it. It's still hot. Like, I still feel like I'm in a hot box. I know, Kendra. It's not the right word. That's the cigar. What is it called? A sauna? Is it a sauna? Maybe it's a sauna. I think it's a sauna. When it's like stuffy and like muggy and it's hot, but you're in a room that's shaped like a box. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave you guys with that for the first sprint. Okay, my friends, we have been talking almost an hour. Thank you, Keiko. Let's get into the first sprint. 60 minutes. I will see you on the other side. Let me know what you're working on. And oh yes, Dharma, sauna or steam bath. Thank you. It was right there the whole time. I was just like not sure. Like, Kendra, yes, a sauna. Yay! Yeah, hot box or Dutch oven. Not the right terms. Okay, how did we do, my friends? I don't know what that is. How did it go? How did we do? I got some more coffee. I put together the faux mums for the live for earlier. I'm going to probably push all this back a little bit more in the next sprint. I did got the pillow like I said I would do. And then I was going to bring those, one of each of the different trees, because I am going to cover those in the Amazon Live. But I have the cords because they're lit up. They light up. They're light up trees. So the cords are plugged in behind a chair, taped down with duct tape. There's a whole thing. So I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just refer to like some B-roll that I have from other videos or something. I think that's what I'm gonna do for that situation. I think people like to see what stuff really looks like, though. I mean, that's my only thing. I'm like, will it take that long for me to undo it? Probably. I don't know. So I am going to pull in 2 wreaths. I have 2 different colored fall leaves that I got from Amazon this year. So I am going to pull those in here, probably hang them up behind me. And I think as far as the Amazon Live goes, I could probably sit on that until maybe the last sprint and do my prep for it in the last sprint. The final prep, like the video and all that stuff. I think. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so I did not put one of the chairs of the bar stools together yet. I'm going to do that in this sprint. The hubs is up moving around, needed some things for me to do for him, and then yeah, what else? Tidying, some laundry, starting to pull the sheet. I didn't do the sheets yesterday. Normally I do this on Thursday, but I didn't do it. So I'm gonna handle some domestic duties, let's say, as well as pull those 2 wreaths in and some Amazon prep stuff. So I think that's, and then I should be pretty much set. And then I should be able to start working on YouTube producer homework, which I am so far behind. I've had no time to do that. No time to do that at all. But I mean, I've been making adjustments like she told me to do, and like she suggests and stuff, but as far as getting through the actual coursework, I've not done that. I just haven't had time. It's so busy between Kickstarter, Amazon Live, and then reorganizing and shuffling videos, and I've got some other channels that I've started too, which I'm not going to unveil that yet, but I will be begging you guys to go follow those as well, or subscribe to those just until they get moving, but like not yet. So I'm thinking, yeah. Now I'm rambling. Now my brain's just going, it's rolling downhill like a snowball. So how did you guys do? How did it go? Let's see. Vanessa! Hello. How are you? Frankie, remember to work out today. I will. Thank you for the reminder. I am going to do an hour of dancing again. Because I was ranting about, the dance trend on my Thursday night dance parties, and I really want to learn that dance in its entirety. It's like a 3-minute long dance, and just for fun, but it really does give you a good workout. So I think I'm going to do that this afternoon just for fun, and that'll be my workout today. It's just too humid outside. The hubs went hiking. He goes, "You want to go?" I'm like, "Mosquitoes, I'm out." So he took the dog hiking, and thank you for that, dear, because I don't like mosquitoes that much. So. And yes, I'm in a sauna or a steam bath. That makes sense. Yeah. Dharma, I can hear 2 owls hooting outside my window. Cool. One sounds like a great horned owl. The other is a higher pitch. So either a younger owl or a different species. Super cool. Vanessa, how are you? Getting ready to walk Daisy and head to the office. How is lovely Daisy? Oh, precious. So cute. Luna, hello. I'm just in from planting some rose bushes. Ooh. Went to buy them earlier today. Now I'm totally worn out. Ooh. What kind of rose bushes? Oh, I'm so interested. I have 2 English climbing roses. They're like smaller and they're white blooms. They're really hardy, and they're the ones that go vertical and horizontal so that they can climb and create a vision. And I can't kill them. And then I have one out front that's been there since we moved here. It's just a regular up bush. Doesn't look too good. I think it was cut back too much because it's not surviving. I mean, it's there, but there's just been no blooms on it. So I don't know. Kendra, well, I'm on my mobile hotspot. Hopefully I remember to turn it off when the internet comes back on. I hope so too, unless you have the plan where like you use your hotspot, it's unlimited. That's what we have, just in case. Luna says hi to Kendra. Sorry about your internet. I hope that doesn't happen often. Frankie, how is everyone this morning, by the way? Or how is everyone's morning, by the way? I'm adding words in there. Sorry about that. I'm a writer. Kendra, hi Luna. Luckily, it's not a regular thing. They're working on the highway outside of my little hauler. Okay, I think that's the cause. So they're taking a whack at things and messing up the whole ecosystem of your internet. That's good. At least it wasn't like major. Like we have like power outages because of the weather. Like if it's too hot here, which usually once it breaks 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 37 degrees. Is that what we said it was, Luna? Was it 34 degrees? 37 or 34 degrees Celsius. Once we break that, it usually starts raining. And we have rain in our forecast for the whole week. But if it rains too hard, we'll also lose power. So, Shannon, hello. Were your ears burning? We were talking about you a little earlier. It is your fault. You have made all the dancing trends of Thursday night dance party happen. It's all because of you, my love. hellos. Shannon jumping in the shower, so I'll miss the break, but still here. Awesome. Thank you. And Frankie asks, how are you, Shannon? Kendra, internet is back. Yay! I love it. Eva, I'm getting a once over done in the house. Oh, nice. Tidying each room, getting the kitchen cleaned up and vacuuming mostly, and folding clothes. Nice, Eva, nice. But I am also scrolling and chatting and reading and whatever else to avoid doing those things. Huzzah! I'm down with that. I actually, full disclosure, I did log into the Netflix that I was telling you guys to watch the K-pop Demon Hunters, whatever, cartoon. Not cartoon, I'm sorry. Don't beat me up. Anime and animation. I think those are the same thing. So, and then I got sidetracked. Are you surprised? And I started watching Fit for TV. I guess there's some scandal with The Biggest Losers TV show from like the early 2000s. That show was really popular. So then I got stuck watching that. I mean, in the background, I'm moving around doing things, but I feel you. Kendra, more channels? You're so ambitious. I love it. Well, here's what happened was, so a YouTube producer, one of the things with YouTube algorithm, I'll share this with you because sharing is caring and everyone should be winning. So if you have a channel, the YouTube algorithm needs to know what it is. So it will push it further and it will help it along better if it knows what we'll call it a niche. I don't know, that word annoys me. It's just used for everything, but we'll call it a niche for the sake of the conversation. And because I've used it as a hub, I've used this channel as a hub for all things Rita, Music. When I was in the music industry, I use it. I actually have my acting reel on here. It's unlisted or private because I send um, casting directors and producers and directors to that link so they can use it. I also post in an unlisted playlist auditions for said producers, casting directors, etc. What else? Books, writing, authory, all the authory things, which is why we're here. And also the lifestyle stuff. So, oh, and then the shopping component, which has come Johnny come lately. Is that what? I don't know. I'm trying to use phrases because I have tons of energy and the words aren't coming. So basically, we're reining it in. So it's going to be more like, the lifestyle vibes here. But I'm still writing. We're still writing here. And we're still doing like, streams and stuff. I may do this. So I'm creating a separate author channel. But I'm not going to move quite everything over to all these channels, by the way. I'm going to stay here for the most part, but I am going to start filtering out for certain things so that so if you guys see me in your stream and it says like me and it looks like you're not subscribed, that's why. Because it's the new author book channel. It's going to be just books and writing, and I'll still, parodies, writing reels, all that stuff. That way, the algorithm will know that channel is for that. The shopping channel I'm going to work on today. There's just so much to do by creating these additional outlets, and I'm a little overwhelmed by it, to be honest. So the only thing I've been focusing on right now on this channel is I have too many playlists. That's the first problem. That is a huge issue. Way too many playlists. Like, I think there's 30 playlists. Who needs that? Like, that is absurd. So I'm trying to rein those in to like 5. So while doing that, I'm going through really old videos and maybe retitling them or using them. Oh, maybe I should redo that video, or I need a new thumbnail for that video to be more in alignment with what we do now, right? With what we're all here for and stuff now. So I don't know. Did that clarify? I feel like I just rambled. But one of the things the YouTube producer told me was, I love that you're leaning into the lifestyle stuff. That's awesome because it's totally you. You could tell you love it. Not that I don't love the other things. Of course I do. But she's like, YouTube knows where to push your videos now. So keep leaning into that. And in the meantime, you're going to do all this other work to niche down your other pillars of your hub. I don't know. It's very overwhelming. There's a lot to do. I need like 5 other me's. Frankie gotta go. Hopefully check back later. Awesome stream. Oh, thank you, Frankie. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have an amazing day. We should be here. We'll be here a little bit. We tend to chat a lot. So miss you, love you. See you soon. Eva, it's Friday. Sure is. I have a gaming channel to go along with the Twitch gaming. Yeah, I only watch related content on that channel and post every very niche. Yeah, right. So you get it. Not great content. I'm not editing. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not editing much, but I get views because consistent. Exactly. And that's one of the things she says. Your video quality or your editing skills or your videography skills, whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as you're being consistent, I mean, it matters eventually, but as long as you're being consistent and you're learning and there's improvement, you're doing the right thing. You're on the right track. So you're doing great. I'm going to go over there and look. I haven't looked over there. I think are we streaming on Twitch today? I think we are. Yeah, it is the consistency. I need to go over there and pop in on your stuff over there too. Kendra, what happened was exactly. Yeah, I'm all in the basement of like lingo of the early 2000s right now. I'm so like, I have too much energy. I'm telling you, this is what's wrong. Even if I post with this one, it'll be lifestyle with emphasis on home and writing, I guess. It seems to be what I watch most here, Authortube and cleaning videos. Yeah, I do the same thing. Same, Authortube and cleaning videos. You are my sister. I know, it's so true. That's what I do too. And true crime still shows up. Yeah, that's what my dummy account's for. We have a family account. I call it the dummy. I actually have 2 dummy accounts. It's just a family one. It's for here. It is that poor algorithm. It knows nothing of which we are. It has no clue. It is so confused. There was like a orca whale video that popped up and a fisherman biggest catch type scenario that looked super scary. And the music was ominous. I'm like, who's watching this? He goes, I don't know. I'm not watching it. And I'm like, that's the poor algorithm on that account has no clue. It's so confused. All kinds of random stuff. Oh my gosh. Even if Shannon Rita needs some clones, do you have an affiliate link? I love that. Yes, let's outreach and outsource. We need help. Send help. Eva, I'm treating the gaming videos shorts, gets views, longs or not, like homework deadlines. Good for you. That's what you're supposed to do. I have to turn it in. Give myself the lowest grade. You know, I'm not editing, but I'm handing it in. Well, here's a fun fact. So over editing, not popular right now. So the less editing you're doing, apparently it's better. This is what I've been hearing across the YouTube plains, so to speak. And so yeah, but you know, as long as you're being consistent, I think that's the most important thing, and you can get better and learn more along the way. It's fine. I mean, look at my videos from like way back. Like I'm still struggling. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. I don't know. Shannon, out of the shower, and LOL to Eva. I know. Send help. SOS. I'm not doing the SOS right. But yeah, that's what they say, is it's the niching down and keeping it. And the YouTube producer, she told me, she said, people can do it. You can keep everything there in one hub. It will just take 10 times as long to get there. She is like monetizing and I've noticed, right? Because I got monetized this week, which I was just like, whoa, what? I thought you had to have 1,000 subscribers, but the blinking SOS, yeah. Shannon, I know. Shannon got an appointment to leave for in 10 minutes, but I might catch you when I get back in a couple hours. Yep, I'll be here. And we have Amazon Live later today too, which I'm going to cover stuff like this. Patio decor. Or, yeah, I guess it's a patio decor. I don't know. But have a safe trip to your appointment. I hope it goes very well. Yeah, so if it's a bigger channel, and I mean like millions, if someone has millions of subscribers, you can literally post whatever the heck you want. You don't have to be niche down. It literally doesn't matter. People are coming there and they're staying there. They just like that person or that channel. And unless and until I'm just going to try what she says to just be doing the course properly, if that makes sense. So I'm just trying to do it right. Even the small tweaks that I've made so far have made a difference. So, yeah. Shannon, we have a meeting with our son's IEP advocate in the afternoon, so I might not make the Amazon. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I will haunt you while you're shopping on your own terms and your own time. Shannon was saying yesterday, you guys, that on her stream, that she was shopping, just normal shopping on Amazon, and then my face popped up. So I'm like, well, I'm stalking her like this, right? So Shannon's shopping, and I'm like, hi. I'm just like, hi, how are ya? What you doing? Are you using my links? No, I'm kidding. I'm everywhere. I don't know. I didn't even. They must. So what I was thinking is maybe Amazon uses people's stuff to push it, right? Like they use it in their algorithm, their internal algorithm or something. Shannon, hello. Yes, the Rita haunting. It still amazes me. It's got to be an algorithm thing. That's the only thing I could think of. Like because I'm on there, and they must know we talk. So they're like, put that face over there. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Eva, I watched like 1/3 of one video and have decided step 1, pick a niche. 2, post that niche consistently. 3, improve the content. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's that simple. And then like once you nail that, and it becomes like part of like your routine, I guess you would say, then holla at your girl, cause hashtags, they want you to mix up some hashtags, like a major one, like say it's like a hashtag trending, right? And then like hashtag cleaning or clean with me, which would have far less than 1 million searches, right? So then it would kind of hit the main audience of everybody, and then like your more tailored audience, or you know, hashtag writing or hashtag author or whatever, right? Yeah. And then like titles, they like the longer titles now on YouTube, was the other thing I've been learning. But I don't know, I haven't found personally that doing a longer title with a sentence, like some people are saying sentencing, making it a sentence, like an engaging sentence works, but I don't find that helps my traction. And obviously attractive thumbnails, and on your attractive thumbnail, no more than 4 words. I mean, I put more than 4 words, but you can, I don't listen very well. You can put no more than 4 words is ideal, big and bold, a bright color, and just your face, like your face or your body, like, you know, making faces. Just one of those faces. Pick one. I don't know. That was the other thing I was told too, that I was doing wrong, because I don't typically do that. Although, and that's more for like the writing content and the shopping content, right? Because obviously the lifestyle, cleaning, homemaking stuff, I have a format for that thumbnail. Shut up. Really, Kendra? You're on my feed on Amazon too? I'm a good friend. I stalk my friends and show them I love them even when I'm not around. That's all I'm saying. Shannon was not expected to see Rita's face on my success page for buying a product. It's how I support you. I'm supporting him, cheering you on. Kendra, I follow you though, so I wasn't alarmed. Yeah, on Amazon Live. Hi, Amy. Good morning. How are you, my friend? What are you working on today? We're just chatting it up. Eva, I don't have attractive thumbnails yet. I let it auto do it still. Oh, I've never let it do that. Although the one thing I have been doing is doing 3 thumbnails per post, and I let it test and compare the 3 thumbnails on YouTube. It has a function on there for that. You've seen that. And then that way, so I have to create them, but then I put all 3 in there, and then it just lets me know which one performed better, which I've noticed was helpful. Oh, thank you, AB. Love the background. Thank you. This is for the Amazon Live. And so is this. And I'm going to build, during the Amazon Live, I'm going to build the other one and put the pillowcase on the other pillow. Because I can't find my buffalo check pillows that say, hey, pumpkin, on the side. So I had to get new ones. They've literally disappeared. I've looked everywhere. I looked in the bin. I thought they were in. Maybe they're gone. I don't know. Shannon, I think the sentence title in response to the AI generated titles is like, hey, human here. Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah. Good observation. I agree. Yeah, that makes sense. Mama Maggie, good morning. Happy ATW August. And I forgot what that's. Is it Authortube writing? Right. Oh my gosh, I forgot what it is. To all and have and to all a good right. Thank you, Mama Maggie. I know what this is. I'm like totally flaking right now. Sorry. Hey Josh, how are you? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. Eva, my first short was posted August 6th, and that account has just over 19 hours of watch time on 3 long videos, not even an hour watch time, womp womp, and 10 shorts. I'm going to amp up how often I post. So, what I would do is go to the analytics of each video. You only have 3 videos on there right now, right? Long form. So, go, because your shorts are kind of like to attract eyes on your channel, and then your long form is why they stay. This is what I'm being told. I'm just, maybe I could be saying, I could be regurgitating it wrong, but I'm just, so that's my disclaimer. Not a hard and fast suggestion. But go into each video of the long ones and check out the analytics of the retention. And if you want, we can go on Discord or Instagram or something, and I could walk you through it if you want help. And then you'll check the retention, and you could see where people are watching and falling off, and what you're looking for, because you want to keep people for the view to count. And I don't know, this has changed. I always have my disclaimers because things change all the time. 75% of the video watch is preferred. So you want to see where people are falling off and where they're losing their attention. Good job. 9.9K views on shorts. I love that. That is, what? Say what? I love that. Yeah, shorts are great. Shorts are great for that. So just check, and then that'll kind of tell you what you need to, change in the long video to see, like, why are they dropping off? So is it like a boring part? Is it, maybe it might not be boring. You might just need to maybe add some music in, which I think you can do in the YouTube editor. Like, you can go through and re-edit the video in there. Like, you can take chunks out. I've had to do that for videos. But maybe a transition needs to happen there, or something that would, like, right before there to switch them over. All kinds of things you can do to kind of like maybe reboost it. I hope that's helpful. Shannon, okie dokie, off to an appointment, leaving you up for view time, and we'll be back. Yay! Thank you. Be safe. See you soon. Hope the appointment goes very well. And that actually is a good time for us also to move into sprint number 2. Oh, you're so welcome, Eva. Yeah, you're so welcome. These are just the things I've been learning having hired the YouTube producer. Like, I was watching her videos before I like signed up to work with her. And then like the calls, they're called like ROI calls, and I can actually directly ask her questions pertaining to my channel. So if you have a question, I can ask her. If we get stuck, let me know. If you have any questions other than that. But those are the things I can probably say for now. Like, some of my shorts, I mean, just kicked off. Like, they're crazy. They do crazy well. And then other ones, no, I can't figure that one out. So it just depends. Just depends. My dance ones usually do pretty well. Those are just fun though. I think those are fun. I have fun doing them. But I mean, right, the dance videos are fun, but they're not really what my channel's about. They're just fun. But okay. Enough babbling, Rita. Babbly, Rita. Okay, let's go into sprint number 2. What are you working on? I think I already said what I was working on. Hopefully I can get focused and do that. And no more coffee. This is it for me. Oh, okay. Oops, sorry. Well, I moved back. There we go. Might be too far back. That was a busy sprint. That went fast. How did it go for you guys? Oh. There we go. Feels better. Okay. So I actually got the chairs put together. They're beautiful. They match the dining room table chairs perfectly. So I was just going to do one and build the second one on Amazon Live Monday or Tuesday, because I'm going to do a Amazon Live furniture edition. I've not thought this through, but I know I'm going to do furniture because my dining table, chairs, the new bar stools, bar top, coffee table, those are all from Amazon. Yeah, what is that, 5 things? It's plenty. So I have enough to do like a little bit of a whatever. Oh my gosh, this lighting's terrible now. Okay, well, there. I got a shot filmed. What are we doing here? Looks like moving back isn't gonna work. I don't know. So, remember Eva? We were talking about doing reels for the different, where's my sticky? Different types of writers. Oh my gosh. That are funny. So I'm gonna get these filmed. I've got about plus 4. Looks like 10. I've got 10 reels I could throw together for different types of writers. It'll be funny. They'll be reels. They won't be longer than like 20 seconds. They'll be so short. Plus 4, I didn't script. So I got all that to say. I got one shot. Oh, I probably shouldn't have changed my outfit yet. Doesn't matter. That's pretty funny though. Okay. I forgot what I wrote. So I did get one shot done for the first one. I figured this was perfect timing, right? Since we were talking about other channels and stuff, this is how we're going to slowly move stuff over. But, you know, this has been something I've been wanting to do anyway. So I might as well put them on the other author channel. So there we go. So I got that done. Furniture. I stripped the bed. I lost track of Butler Jeeves. I don't know where he's stuck at. He's my robot vacuum and he's lost. It is Fun Floor Friday, so that's not moving. And then the comforter duvet is in the wash. So I'm just waiting for that to dry or go so I can move it. Okay. That was all I did. All right, let's see where we stopped. Oh, I see some friends came in. Kendra, kids are practicing their instruments, so now I guess I'm done writing. Yep. And no worries. Oh, because of the timer. I'll have to check because I might not have the timer on the third one either, so I'll have to put that one on too. I went into the other room and the hubs goes, "There's no timer?" I went, "Oh no!" And then I saw, Kendra, you put timer? No timer? I was like, uh-oh, stinkers. So I fixed that as quick as I could. So we didn't lose too much. Got a couple extra minutes maybe. Luna, no, the sound was off. So I missed the chatty bits. Well, we're back for some more. Hopefully you make it and have the sound on. Yeah, okay. I need to do the teens. So I will keep you on in the background. Have grace words. Thank you, Luna, so much. What teens are you doing? I'm so curious. Angel Faye, oh my gosh, long time no see indeed. How have you been? How are things going? Fill us in. I want to know. Rachel, good morning, good morning. How are you? I hope your sprints went well. Was it yesterday, the day before? Popped in there for a little bit, chatted. That was fun. Eva, kitchen is done. I have a chaos pile accumulating that I need to tackle and then unclog my vacuum again. Lame. Agreed. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Butler Jeeves keeps stopping or gets stuck on something. So I thought I had everything off the floor, but I don't hear him running. The Hubs does not like Butler Jeeves. I better not try to climb up on top of my new bar stools because they have like a little slant at the bottom of the base. Huh. Anyway, he did not want to work this morning. He kept stopping for no reason. So I popped off the little heads, which I need to get new brush heads. And I pulled a bunch of hair that got stuck in the thing and it seemed to be working fine. And then la-di-da, here we are. Now I can't find him or hear the guy. He's just crickets. Rachel, hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day as well. Yeah, absolutely. How's your day going, Rachel? Angel says hi to Eva. Eva says hi to Angel. How are you? Good. Mama Maggie set up my sprints for the weekend and next week. Very nice. Very, very nice. I want to ask you guys something. I'm gonna give you a poll. I'm thinking, maybe not right away, but at some point, maybe keep Friday sprints here and move Saturday sprints to the new author channel. What are your thoughts on that? I'm not sure. I don't think it'll let me yet because there's no subscribers. I literally just created it. So I don't know. I don't know how that works. I have no idea. It's been a long time since I had to create new channels or anything because I've had this channel for 16 years. And before you go, oh my gosh. I used it as a accolades announcements dumping ground. And that's wasn't until almost 2 years ago that we started taking this seriously. This YouTube business seriously. And all the writing things. Welcome back, Frankie. How did it go? How was did you go somewhere or were you working on some projects? Rachel looks cute all the fall. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This could be for our Amazon Live coming up at 11 Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. I built one. And then I have another one down here I'm going to build during the Amazon live stream. They are faux. They're fake. And then the pillowcase will be on the live stream too. Some wreaths. I'm still debating on dragging some of the trees in here for the sake of the live. I probably should. So what? I've got to pull up tape, drag cords around. So what? But I think I should. Every time I think about it, I should. And then when I go over there, I start undoing tape and I'm going, So it's a fall decor porch patio Amazon Live theme today. Anyway. And let me, you know what? I've been talking about it nonstop, but let me put the link in there if you're interested. You guys can pop over there. Follow my live. Where is it? I know what it is. It's not hard. Oops, not life. Learn to spell. Writers. Meaning me. Okay, that should work. So yeah, if you've never been on an Amazon Live, they're fun. We don't get to chat as long. It's more of a strict schedule and it's just all things Amazon shopping. So it's kind of like QVC, but Amazon. And I just have a ball doing it. It's just so fun. Let's see what it is. Sorry, when I put that link in there, hellos all around. Angel, you managed to do a lot. Thank you. I tried. I got a lot of sleep yesterday or last night. I went to bed so early. Eva, I posted a gaming short also and have to, yay! You want to put the link in there? Put the link in there, Eva, so I'm not telling you what to do. Put the link in there. Put the link in there. And have things up to make another. I'm using CapCut. I use CapCut as well, but I'm thinking maybe the YouTube Studio helps views. I don't know. It's possible. I know it does if you use edits for Instagram, supposedly for Facebook, but I've not used edits for Facebook, although the option is in there. It was mostly made for Instagram. I mean, they are connected, but I don't know. And then there's a TikTok one. I know CapCut likes TikTok or TikTok likes CapCut. So, but what is it? I have it on my phone. I actually go through it. Let me see. No. TikTok Studio. It looks like that. That's the edits for Instagram and then TikTok Studio. So supposedly that helps, but like I said, don't listen to me when it comes to TikTok. I did really well on TikTok until the 12-hour ban, and then I've not done well since. My account did not recover. So I do want to start doing lives over there too, but not like serious, just like 5 minutes or something. Just to play with it and just try to learn. I have too much on my plate right now. I digress. But I don't know. They usually say the apps that are made for editing within the platforms or for the platforms do help your views. So possibly. Angel Faye, I'm starting only now after cleaning the house. Nice. Nice. That's okay. That's okay. Mama Maggie, no ideas what to do for shorts. Well, what would you like to do for shorts? Maybe we can help storm some ideas. Rachel to Mama Maggie, quippy quotes for shorts from Daisy, especially. Oh my gosh. Yes, that would be cute. Absolutely. That's a great idea. Oh my gosh. I see it. I see it. With bubbles over Daisy's head of the quote. Eva, the same sorts of shorts that you consume on the channel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Angel, all's good. Baby girl's 9 months old now. Oh, precious. Have you been streaming? I want to see that baby. Gosh, kids grow so big. My niece just had a little boy. Oh, he is just so precious. So precious. Like 2 weeks ago, a month ago, maybe. I don't remember. Time flies. Rachel, mix those with shorts from your lovely Diva Shiley and the other feline overlords. Jot this down. Jot it down, Mama Maggie. Absolutely. These are great ideas. Angel, and then more blabbing than ever. She's almost sitting. I love that. Oh, they're so cute. They're cute when they crawl and like start touching things. I mean, it's not fun for mom, but it's adorable. Eva, should I make a new channel if I create content? ? I'm thinking cleaning stuff is easiest because I do that all the dang time. Yeah, that's what the YouTube producer says. Like, if you kind of want the best odds, a new channel with exactly that niche is the thing to do. That's just what she said. And you won't have like, but you can drag us to go like your new channel. So you have friends who are like your built-in audience essentially, and we can go like your thing and follow it. And if is it a lifestyle one? Will it be a lifestyle one? Because if you're doing cleaning, yeah, I would follow that on this channel for sure. For sure. And then I'll go follow your regular one with the new. You guys are going to see me going and following all of you on the new author channel, but not yet because I haven't. It's blank. It's just all I did was put a profile photo. There's nothing there. There's nothing on it right now. Lots of stuff going on in the background. I'm so tired and stressed out, but not really, you know what I mean. Frankie, I'm at tech school right now. Oh, how fun. In class or studying at the library? Or Rachel, I have a secondary for gaming, but I'm not sure I want to keep up with two. LOL, I'm being lazy. Well, the cool thing is sometimes you can just use a channel to just post what you want to post and not worry about it. Use it as like your test case or something. Maybe like one video a week. I will say this, she does say posting consistently is kind of a key factor because some people won't follow channels if there's no new content. Like, I think I'm guilty of that. If I haven't seen new content from a creator that I like in like a year, then I'll be like, they're not posting anymore. But I mean, I'll give like a creator that I follow, like a random creator, not like my friends. My friends, I stay following you forever. You're stuck with me. But like somebody I don't personally know and I follow them and I like love their stuff, then for sure I will like be like, oh, well, they haven't posted in a year, so I need to go through like the Instagram and Facebook is Instagram. I need to go through and tailor that same as my TikTok, because Eva, we were talking about this, how like what you watch is a mirror to what you get, not only sent to you, but how they push your videos. TikTok's all kinds of confused. You and I are on TikTok. We see each other all the time over there, and I'm like, my videos over there, they do not perform. I can't figure it out. But I think that's one of the main things, like you were telling me last week, was tailoring the content that I'm watching so that it's what I'm posting over there. Similar to YouTube, right? The mirror. Eva, I mean, my standards are low. It's my kind of friend. You are amongst your peeps. Rachel, I guess it might work to Eva. Look at Diane's dual channels. Yeah, she's got the art channel. That's doing really well, right? Last time I seen it. Yeah. Eva, watch Rita on the Zon too. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Eva. Thank you. Yes, I'm building the audience over on Amazon as well. And I'm not obsessed about the subscriber count over there. I kind of just watch if people are muting the views or if there's a click-through rate. And then I've been analyzing, this is what I do to study the Zon, Eva. And then I like analyze the products that they're clicking through to, and how did I sell that properly to get the CTR to get the buyer to get the product. So I've been studying that, like basically working on my sales pitches, I guess. I don't know what it's called. The hub says I'm actually really good at the Zon over there. So I'm like, really? I feel like I babble over there too. I kind of babble all day. I'm a babbler. Angel, I can go babble with the baby all day long. We'd have like so many conversations. Rachel, oopsie, I have to refresh. Thanks, YouTube. It happens. Eva, y'all may ruin my algorithm, to be honest. You're not my niche. She's like, stop where you are. That's enough. Well, this channel, if you're doing the cleaning one, if you're going to start the cleaning one, I can do from this channel. And then the new book one, I'm going to follow all of my writer friends and my book friends and my live stream friends and my reader friends. Did that cover our base group? Did that cover our whole group, our Authortube group? All Authortube, BookTube peeps I'm going to follow everybody on that other channel. When I do that, then you'll know it's like ready to go, and I'll start pushing it more and trying to niche the areas of each channel. But this is my hub. This is my place right here on this channel. So I'm practicing what the YouTube producer says, and that is being uncomfortable with change. I'm I'm pretty amenable, and I feel like I change and stay busy and do the things I'm supposed to do fairly. I take instruction well. I know how to pivot, things like that. I'm always open to learning, but sometimes implementing things, the more I'm resisting changing certain things, the more she says it's probably likely I need to change that thing when it comes to like your channel organization and stuff. So comfort zone ruined. Angel, I don't have TikTok. Eva, TikTok and CapCut go hand in hand. Yes, that's where I found it. My gaming content is all over. Is all only on my laptop, which is way easier than using my phone. Yeah, see, I want to keep Twitch on my laptop. I have it on here, but I don't. I mean, you already know. I'm already having trouble getting over there and messing with things over there anyway. But yeah. Is your gaming content on Twitch though? Or you have a gaming channel on YouTube as well? Sorry, I got a little confused. Eva, the X-fer of content is a task debt that freezes me. Transfer. The transfer of content. Look at me learning shorthand. The transfer of content is a task debt that freezes me. Yeah. That has sucked so much time. I will say I'm taking it one playlist at a time. So for the most part, I'm just picking the playlists that have the smallest amount of videos attached. And then I'm just working off one little playlist, and whatever videos are in there, do I need to change thumbnails? Do I need to change titles, hashtags, redo description? Probably, most likely. A lot of it can be older. I don't know what to do with my NaNoWriMo content. I mean, I'm leaving it up because it's still being searched. But I don't know. I mean, nobody's technically doing. I mean, NaNoWriMo's over. It's gone. It's like MySpace. Or Clout. Remember Clout? Gone. So, I mean, I'm going to leave it up. I just don't know. That's a question for y'all. What do you think about that one? Because there's good writing content in there. And I love challenging myself to write my books in a month. I love that challenge. I know a lot of people are doing their own challenges now too, right? Sarah Cannon has a challenge. All the Words. Mama Maggie just mentioned All the Words challenge. Is that Kaufman's? The All the Words one? I'm trying to think. I wish I had time. I have no time right now to get to work on book writing my next book. Eva, and I just like working on my phone. Vision. I don't like working on my phone. Small. It's just small, and for posting, cross-posting everything, easy. I don't mind it there, but yeah, that I don't mind. Other than that, forget about it. Mama Maggie, I think repeating content is a key point to keep in mind. Yes, so true. You could put a clip of you writing or setting up your desk or walking and just say things over the top about you, like how much you've written so much, how you're a stroke survivor, what life is like as an empty nester or a farm wife or a Colorado native. Oh, all great ideas. Jot those down, Mama Maggie. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's from Eva, by the way. Absolutely. All that. There's a guy I follow on Instagram who does great writer ads. Oh my gosh. His ads they're so funny and they're so random. And I think because it's him, he can get away with it. Like, I don't know what his name is. It's a larger dude, beard. There's one where he's dancing around in a circle with a rose in his mouth. Like, he does these. I mean, they're kind of like funny and crazy, but I mean, they don't even have to be like that. They can be however you want. But yeah, what your audience would love and what you would like to make too. That's the other thing. You want to have passion about what you're putting putting together too. You want to like it. You don't want to be like, because then you won't stick with it, Angel, I came back, but I need to set up my YouTube with my program that I use for streaming. Oh, nice. Eva's searchable content is easier, which is why my gaming content channel gets any views at all. Yeah. Do you have tags on your? What is your gaming channel? Have you told us before? Because I'm thinking there's some things we could do in your back. I'm calling it a back office, but in your YouTube like back office where you do your photos and your tags and your descriptions and the banners, all that area, the settings or something. There might be some stuff we can play with and help increase those odds for sure. Do you promote it on social media at all? I don't think I've seen you really promote it. Although my Facebook doesn't show me everything either, so there's that. Mama Maggie, which Daisy? Daisy the genius who argues that the sky isn't blue and turns all food into charcoal, or Daisy who doesn't want to be a princess, werewolf, and werewolf, wolf, and workout. I'm missaying that word. I'm so sorry, Mama Maggie. Diva Clingy Feral would be good content. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Eva, I have 54 supportive followers on this channel and get more views on the gaming channel with only 13 organic subscribers. But those are odds we can work with. So or not odds. Odds, those are more analytics things. Those are things we can work with. Absolutely. It doesn't matter. You'd be surprised. There's some videos that have so much traction and it doesn't align with my subscriber count at all. I'm like, wow, that's awesome. I'm enjoying that. But yeah, you just never know. You just never know. Sometimes people just want to watch your shorts and they don't want to start. It's kind of like the shopping analogy or like sales marketing. People have to see an ad. It's like commercials on TV. It's why you see repetitive ads on TV. This is exactly why. It takes 7 times for a person to see an advertisement of whatever it is to click through and actually take an interest. And 9 times for them to see it and take an interest, like for real. So that's the last thing. I could, those numbers could be wrong. Don't come for me if that's wrong, but that's what I heard. And that's my interpretation. Eva, I really do think the inauthentic views hurt the algorithm. Yes and no. I got the most views the day I posted 3 shorts. I think that's my number. Nice. Yeah, consistency. I mean, I don't know if you want to post 3 shorts a day. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. 3 a week. 3 posts a week on YouTube with maybe 1 or 2 or even 3 shorts for the week is plentiful. I noticed so for my lifestyle content, I'm really making great traction there. But the shorts that go in line with that don't always perform as well. And I'm trying to figure out what my misstep is on that. I'm not quite sure. The more vague I make a title, the more views or whatever it will get. Like vague, alert, curiosity, those kind of like, wait, what's this? That kind of title, like super vague, means nothing, right? But those will bring a lot. But once I see it level out, I'll change it to the title it should be. So I try to do that, but I just do it when it peters out, usually. I don't know if it's helping or hurting me. That's a good question to ask the YouTube producer. Eva, I got you. I'm going to ask her in the next meeting. Eva, my gaming niche has a high shorts viewership. The longs are much, much more edited than what I'm throwing up. And I think that's typical for YouTube channels in general, that the shorts will get more views and less subscribers from that, as opposed to your ride or dies who come, subscribe, and watch your longer content. Because they're actually coming to that. That's your base. That's your that's your hardcore audience. That's your people. Like, those are the people that like have vested interest in you. And so I try to look at the shorts as just the glimmers, like just a glimmer of, hey, come look at this channel. Come look what we're doing. Like a psst, psst, come on, come check this out. That's kind of how I try to look at it in my brain for the shorts. And you might get something from that. I mean, I've seen my viewers, I've seen my subscriber count increase, and I see people stay for the long form, and then I see people drop off too, but it'll be like a 2-to-1. So it's like I'm still within the realm of what we're trying to keep the audience and not upsetting, not unfollow. Mama Maggie, I don't mind being stuck with friends like you. Oh, likewise, Mama Maggie. Or anyone in our corner of Authortube. I concur. 100% agree. Stuck like glue. Is there a song that goes like that? Even the second short I posted that day got the most views, fastest. The third had the most views by the second day after it went up. Those two have the most overall. Oh, how interesting. So the Hubs likes to play with testing that. Like, well, what if I do 2 in one day? And yeah. See, I think it's fun to test and play around too. So would you post like that again? Since you had such good results like that? Does that affect your strategy at all for your gaming channel? I'm curious. Rachel, Daisy, WOTW, ROTW. What does that mean? ROTW Daisy is the one I have read. Oh, it's the book title. Some of the quotes from those books are fun, Mama Maggie. Yes. Oh my gosh, my brain. Too much coffee, too much sleep, too much dancing yesterday. My apologies. Eva, I haven't made a channel yet for like lifestyle or cleaning content or whatever. It may be this one. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Rachel, we got friends with low standards. Ready? We got friends with low standards where the bar is set and we don't go near it 'cause it's the place to be. Come hang with me. I'm not big on... Oh, I wasn't say social graces because that's the next one. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll sit right down in the oasis 'cause we got friends with low standards. You know you can't do that to me, Rachel. You know I'll start singing. You guys can't put songs. I'll start singing. It's a problem. And the other problem is if you're out shopping with me in real life at any store and I know the song, even if I don't know the song, I'll start dancing. I'll start dancing and singing it in the store. I don't care. No shame. No shame. Even people love connection. You're good at that. Oh, thank you. In regards to the babbling. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I have to catch myself though. The babbling can be incessant. Thank you. Well, we're amongst our friends, fellow babblers. With our low standards. And then there's TikTok. We're doing a live sometime next week. Yes, ma'am. Not Monday. I have an appointment. Perfect. Because I think on Monday, this upcoming week, right? This upcoming Monday or the following. So I was thinking on Monday, I'm going to do the Amazon Live furniture. And then on Tuesday, I have to post a video on Tuesday, which would be good timing. I wasn't going to promote our TikTok live. Were you going to promote it? Because we're trying to learn it. I mean, we can promote it and embarrassingly learn publicly. I don't mind. No shame. We can promote it. It's up to you. Let me know. And then maybe we could do it Tuesday. That's one thing. Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. Yeah. Just pick a day. Any day works. Any day works. Mama Maggie, the writer reading podcast videos seem to do better than anything else except breaking the block. BTB is so fun though. So I would lean into that. If the writer reading podcast does better than anything else except breaking the block, lean into those two things. Create content off of that. And to make that easier, you can actually use the YouTube editing to create clips from those videos, whether they're on your channel or Sam Wicker's channel, and you can, which will help her too. So it'll kind of help everybody as well if you do it that way. If you're on some, like, I actually need to do that for one of Shannon's videos for the podcasts that we did on her channel. And then you can watch the video and you can take a clip of it. I think the setting, where's the setting, Eva? You probably go into the studio or into, I'm trying to think. There's usually a setting where it says create a clip on the bottom, I think. I don't know. Eva's the pro at this one. Eva, if you're just coming in, there's 2 more sprints, but it's Friday, so say hi. Tell us what's on your mind. Yeah, we're here. We hang. Our 10 minutes-ish has clearly run amok. But this is the most fun we have. And we still get stuff done, by the way. So we do have 2 60-minute sprints left. Thank you, Eva. Let me know if you guys are ready to pop into the next sprint, by the way. If you're like, stop the yakking. Just let me know. Mama Maggie, I am glad you like Daisy to Rachel. Yeah, of course. Eva, both. They mesh together. Gaming streams on Twitch, long and short form content on YouTube. Okay. So I would... Yeah, you're good at promoting... I think you're good at promoting the Twitch one. The only way I know about the YouTube one is through our streams. That's how I've been finding out about that one. Do you ever do posts on your YouTube to promote the Twitch or your own gaming on your channel? I know, I'm sorry. I'm all like inquisitioning you. Sorry. We're working it out in real time. Frankie, I have a gaming channel on Twitch. Need to start streaming again. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, please. Mama Maggie, Twitch won't let me have an account because I don't have a cell phone. Oh, you have to have a cell phone? I didn't know that. Why have one? We barely have service at the house, and usually I only go to town twice a month with a family member who has one. Fair. Yeah. I get that. Eva, I'm not super comfortable in the niche I'm in with the gaming, to be honest. I'm just trying to go have fun with the kiddo, but he's getting a bit competitive. Oh, don't they always, though? You know? Come on, Mom. You gotta slap him around. Just kidding. Not like literally. Not literally. I can't think of the word. What's the word where it's not literally, it's metaphor? No, doesn't matter. Mama Maggie, I left my years of NaNoWriMo content up because the challenge still exists even though the org is gone. Fair. Okay. So I'm going to leave mine. Absolutely. I'll probably move it. It's going to get shuffled. I'm going to redo like thumbnails and titles and stuff. But I looked it up, or I think I asked ChatGPT this because it's assistive. And I was like, is NaNoWriMo, because I don't know, it just popped in my head. And I was like, oh, is NaNoWriMo are people still searching it? That was the question I asked it, just in general. And it said people were still searching the term, even though it's gone. So people are still even doing that, even though it's gone. So, I mean, that's cool. It's kind of has a life of its own. I mean, I guess I don't own that title anymore either, huh? Eva, I've never used Twitch on my phone. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. And All the Words August is yours. Okay, Mama Maggie. Okay, so All the Words August is Mama Maggie's. There's so many different ones now. What was Sarah Cannon's? Hers was a put in your own words challenge. Am I? No, maybe that's Shannon's. There's so many. I get confused, you guys. There's so many. Which is great. I love it. I love it. I think it's great. I love it. Eva, I'm going to though, so I have another viewer for myself. I mean, I have a dummy account where I'll like a video that may or may not be from my channel that's subscribed to from my dummy account. No shame. No shame. Eva, pick a niche and mention your books as a subplot to that niche. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Or talk about your author journey if you want Authortube growth. Yep. And not selling to your audience, but workshopping with them. BookTube is where you find readers. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it would be a different niche. Booktubing readers are a different niche. But they are related. But they're not necessarily going to be there, right? Because, I mean, I don't know. I'm in people's booktubes, though. I find it's really valuable. I don't know if you guys have ever gone into... well, Vanessa's a booktuber. Her channel's great. Nicole... I'm trying to think. There's so many. But, like, it's great to hear how readers are talking about books. And I'm always listening because you can learn something. And, like, I always try to listen to what they say about certain plot themes or if a book was missing something. I'm always interested in what the reader is saying. I mean, we're readers, too. I've just been reading a lot of how-to and business books and books on manners because apparently mine have fallen off. Yeah, I do like the workshopping idea, Eva. And yeah, so you're not just always like, buy my book. Buy my book. You know. Yeah, like suggestive but quiet. I'm not good at the in-your-face one. I'm not good. I have to casually be talking about like this. Like I talk about Amazon Live because this is like right here, and I go, "Oh yeah, the flowers. Yeah, that's right." You know, I need cues. I'm an actor. If I don't have a cue, I don't know what to say. I don't know. I'm Maggie, but I may offer all the words October and all the words April too. Yeah, like Camp Nano and NaNoWriMo. Yeah, in November. Then there is the 85K 90 January to March. That's the one I knew there was one that was like an 80K one. Eva, I haven't told you my gaming channel. I use tags like Roblox and such. No, you don't have to tell me. This is what's so crazy. Do you have a hashtag on your channel for gaming? Like just the search keyword gaming? Put gaming on there. And the order you put them in kind of matters too, apparently. I found this out. Now, this is like not... These are the hashtags that'll pop up under someone's title because it's in their back office. I don't know what to call it. Their YouTube studio back office, settings, customization. It's somewhere in there. You put them in there. Why aren't you telling us? Tell us. She's like, don't ruin my views. You're not following me on my gaming channel. I'm just kidding. I know. I'm curious. What are your tags? Eva, thumbnails would help me too, but to change them on shorts, I need to use my phone. Yeah. That is a stinker with the shorts when it's not, you can't change it on the laptop. That's true. You use Canva, right? There's a lot of free options in Canva. When I don't have time, I'll just pay it so I don't have to think about what's free and what's not. But if you have the extra time, you can look through and find like the free elements and extra things, or there's like great thumbnails that are free on there that you could just put in a gaming thumbnail and just repurpose that one or three different ones, like three different bright colors. Like I'm thinking of the gaming ones right now I normally see. And just like one's bright purple, bright yellow, bright, I don't know, pink or black with bright things on them. I don't know. Anywho, and then just every time you post a new video, just go in and change just like the title or your 4 or 5 word thing, and then your facial expressions. With your son. Right? That would be cute. Oh my gosh. That would be so cute. I would click on that, and I'm not a gamer. Eva, thumbnails would help me too, but to change them on shorts, I need to use my phone. I do not promote it at all. Okay. Rachel, she just has fans. Amen, sister. Amen. Eva, YouTube, Twitch are the only social media places that personality will live. Yeah, I agree. Totally. He was like, yes, fans. And even if you said it once, the second time is going to keep my attention. Like when I see a paragraph of information and know it's a historical fact, I'm reading it. Yeah, I'd love that. Mama Maggie, Rachel to Mama Maggie. Eva, today's 10 and I'm at 90. Oh, today's day 10 and I'm at 9,885 views. Stop it. See? That's awesome. Whoop, whoop, boop, boop, boop. If that's not good, don't tell me. No, that is, what are you saying? That is so good. That is so good. That is so good. So like, I'm looking through old videos that are or are not aligning to this channel right now, because obviously I've already said this before, like working with the YouTube producer, I have to go through all my stuff and basically checks and balances and make sure it's all in line with where we're going and where we're at, right? So there'll be like, I had a whole list, there was like 30 videos, you guys are gonna laugh at this, 30 videos for the podcast, which all I did was post my podcast from the podcast thing, which is just me reading verbally my blog post. So it's just like a live form of the blog post, which I would usually post right after, and I'd like to still do it. I just don't have time. So the podcast has kind of been abandoned, but and then I was doing some with like the earmuffs on and like trying to earmuffs, you know what I mean, these things, and like doing like the current format of how people do their podcasts. Anywho, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, there was like 30 videos and most of them barely had like 10 views, 22 views. I'm like, nobody's looking for this. Nobody cares. I'm like, just be brutal. So I deleted all of them. It was really hard. It was only hard because you're like, man, I put in all that work. Like, that's really what was going on. I'm like, man, I put in all that extra work, but they didn't perform. And I had to look at it with like a non-emotional blinder, right? No emotions. Like, just, you know what? It didn't work. It's not working. Nobody cares. Not that nobody cares, like boo-hoo, poor me. Like, it's just, it didn't perform. The video didn't perform. And the results, the analytics, the numbers back it up. So, yeah. 9,000 views is amazing, Eva. Keep it up. Keep it up. Eva, I didn't post it all last weekend, but I will this weekend. Yeah. Me for y'all. Oh, Rita and the chicks have a new vlog. Gets snack. I do have a new vlog up. That went up on Thursday. Yeah. So I'm regularly posting my lifestyle, clean with me, decorate with me, cook with me. There's a lot of recipes in this vlog. I might retitle it as a cook with me. I'm not sure. We'll just see how it performs. And there's chickens in there where I've got video of the chickens being outside, the babies in their little pen, and I'm building furniture, I think, as well. So yeah, so Tuesdays, Thursdays, And if I can manage, I want to do one on Saturdays or Sundays as well, but I don't right now. I just, because we're here live. We've got enough going on. But Tuesdays and Thursdays I post the vlogs or the lifestyle videos. Yeah, go check it out. Go check it out during the sprint. I don't know how long it is. It's good background noise. It's like, this is the content I watch. So the cleaning videos, the decorating video, I watch all these videos in my spare time. So to make them is just like second nature, or what is it? Second hand nature. What is that saying? And I just like it motivates me. It motivates me. I love it. So I keep them on running in the background all day long. I love it. Eva, that was the only day I succeeded at my gaming channel stats, so I'd like to do it again. I don't know if I will. You will, and you're gonna like kill it. You're gonna, did you get another clip? I've got to learn the clips. Oh my gosh, Eva. Oh my gosh. Mama Maggie to Rachel, to maintain a 4th schedule, I should do December instead of October, but December is too frantic paced with all the major winter holidays except Asian New Year, which is February, I think, right? And then Eva's like, I've only made clips of others' channels through YouTube. It's an option just below the screen for me. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of the remix thing. I might be thinking of remix because I do on all my reels on any platform. I always try to click the box that says allow remix or whatever the word's called. Shuffle. When people can take your video and do whatever with it. I always allow that. I don't see the problem. I feel like that would encourage engagement in some way, shape, or form. I've not seen anyone do it. I would imagine if someone's done it, it would alert you. But I think you can do it for sure with the shorts or the reels. Maybe you can't do it. Maybe you can't do it from other people's channels randomly, like with a longer form video. Oh, that's a good question. Eva, I use CapCut for the things, otherwise including the music. Yeah, and fun fact, did you know this, Eva? On CapCut, you can turn your long form video do you edit it in CapCut there too as well, aside on top of your shorts? I have the desktop version and I have it on my phone, the CapCut, because I use it. That I use both ways. But your long form video, if you do it on your laptop, there's an option when you export below the video that it says it's done editing or whatever. Below it, it will say turn your long videos into shorts, and it will clip it up. Now, I wouldn't say it's the best clipper-upper, but it's pretty good. And you can manually choose the clips that way, and you can change the orientation and all that, or it even adds titles, your little captions, all that stuff. It'll do a JPEG or PNG for like your cover image. Like it does a lot. Just click that, and I think that's free. Is that the free? I'm pretty sure it's the free version. Pretty sure. Eva, I probably need to make a new Twitch account for supporting writers. Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah. Eva, and swap Blinkerbell's account to only gaming views too, to help views over there. I'm just not sure I want more views. Oh, why wouldn't you? Hi, Heather. How are you? Good morning. Happy Friday. How's your week been? And how is the weekend turning out? I have been quite a chatty Cathy. Eva, hey, Heather. We've had an entire content creation discussion for a while now. Welcome. She said it best. Heather, I'm tired due to going out last night. It took me a bit to go to bed. Ooh, party girl. I think I'm gonna lurk and listen. That works. Eva, figuratively. Figuratively, that's the word. Thank you. Not literally, figuratively. Thank you. Why could I not think of that word? Thank you. Yes. Mama Maggie, Jinx, Eva, owe me a root beer. Yes. Enjoy the lurk, Heather, as well. Yes, also from Eva. Hellos all around. Nice emoji. Even Mama Maggie, that works though. There are ways happening in November. There are relays, sorry, I misread that, happening in November and January, and September and December for me are very busy. So I think October is actually a better goal for this. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. How are you, Miss Heather? Looking beautiful. Oh, I think I caught you on your stream this week. I was finally able to catch some friends on their streams. It was so nice. Rachel Sarah has the rough draft challenge. Thank you. I can't remember all the names. That's helpful. Thank you. Heather, I don't even have a Discord on my phone or even my Gmail. Let's not get crazy. I love it. I love it. I wish I could delete some of the apps from the phone. I just don't even, I can't do it. I mean, so I have apps in apps and apps. Apps on apps and apps. Like the racks on racks on. Anyway, I'm not, whatever. Oh, what is this? Oh, junk mail. So, and then these are all the new ones I've been downloading. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Like Goodreads, I don't really need to have Goodreads on here, but on occasion, I finish a book that I read and I go and it was great. I loved it. It was so awesome. 5 stars, you know. Oh, goodness, Rachel. Adding to the schedule and then hopping into book 5 again. But first, coffee. Nice. Canva has my heart. Yes, says Eva. LOL, you're adorable. You're adorable. You are adorable. Colin, you're welcome from Facebook. Hi, honey. How are you? Mama Maggie, time for me to switch to decaf because hubby brought me home a salted caramel latte from our friend's Espresso X coffee kiosk. She will be celebrating 10 years next month. So proud of her shop. I am obsessed for you. Are you kidding? Congrats, dear friend of Espresso X. Stop it. That is... I love that. I love that. Mama Maggie, Eva has a ghost following because we love her even if she has no content. We're built in. We love you. Even a Mama Maggie, congrats to her. That's amazing. Heather, I'm awake. I'm awake. Yeah, we're loud around here. Sorry. Eva, we play a highly popular game. I've considered doing Sims too. I enjoy Sims, but I'd have to make a different YouTube channel, different audiences. I'd share Twitch channels though. So the Roblox, because Roblox is kid family friendly, right? I think. And then Sims, not so much. Doesn't Sim have questionable characters? I'm just going to leave it at that. I've seen the commercials. Eva, let's sprint. I need to finish things up before lunch, and you have a live to get ready for. Yes, absolutely. Mama Maggie, chickens are a gateway to livestock. Just saying. I already want a goat. On that, let's get sprinting. Let's get sprinting, and we will come back. And I will, let's see. Oh, we're caught up on the comments. Oh, good. The auto option, Eva, the auto option didn't do a great job. I do edit the longs and shorts in CapCut for now, though. Yeah, I don't think the auto does a superb job either. So I've started moving it to my phone, the full form. And like just for now, especially because I have a lot of fall, Halloween, Christmas content I'm going to be doing. And I want it specifically, I want Reels specifically, which is just extra work for me. Good. And yeah, so, but sometimes I just let it do it. I have a bunch in here too that I had them CapCut auto do, and it seemed to work pretty good. It works good if you're going to just use the visuals and change the topic. And I've done that too. So I'll change like the orientation to the 9x16 from the 16x9, right? Flip flop it, pull it out. And then I'll go through, because you can further edit after it does it, just on what they chose. And like I've taken stuff out, I'll remove all the captions, I'll make it big, and I will actually think of something new to do with it. sometimes it's just a visual for like to say nice things like, you're amazing. Enjoy your day. You're going to be awesome today. What happened yesterday doesn't matter. You know, like just positive affirmations, positive motivation, cleaning motivation, jokes, quirky, just whatever hits me. I haven't been doing as many shorts as I was doing in the spring, and I would like to get back to doing some more shorts, but I've been so laser focused on getting this YouTube channel where I want it to be. So it's really been my main goal. And book two. AB, thanks for coming. Have a great day. Just to head out. And you have a great day. I hope your week and your weekend go very, very well. Eva Sims is a mature at the most basic settings. Yes, I thought so. And Roblox has a wide range of games from very kid friendly to very mature rating. Oh, is that like that thing that was on TV, the Jackbox games? Do you remember that? Heather, I went to a regional theater with a neighbor friend. Nice. How fun. That's so fun. I think the Hubs wants to do a matinee tomorrow. Um, Naked Gun 2. There's a Naked Gun 2 that's come out. So I think that looks fun. And then there's something else coming out that we didn't see. Oh, what's the other one we were thinking? I don't remember what the other. There's two he said we wanted to see, and I'm like, oh yeah, both of those sound good. So Naked Gun 2, and then there's one more, but I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to figure that out. Let's sprint. I will see you in an hour. Let's get some stuff done, people. Okay, how did you guys do? I have not had a chance to do anything on the computer or I'm saving that dance video we were looking at earlier, the soda pop one. I brought the chickens in. Hubs ran to town to grab me some soil for the backyard. That is just an ongoing headache at this point. Oh, did it start over? Oops. Okay, I filmed some stuff for Amazon. I brought all this stuff behind me. Can you see it? So that's gonna be, I made some tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich with homemade olive loaf bread. So the scenery behind me is pretty much ready to go. I will probably not. No, I think I need to keep some sort of table here. So I'll probably move this to the side during this live stream. What time is it? Okay, so I have that set to go in an hour. I'm thinking maybe I should push the Amazon Live to noon. Should I push it another hour since we're hanging out and having a good time? Let me turn that off. I've got chickens in here, a dog lurking for food. Sorry, feels a little chaotic, but I felt like I got a lot done. I did video for the chairs for another Amazon Live I'm gonna do Monday. So let's see what you guys are doing to check out. Or we could do like a, what would you think about like a wind down on the 4th sprint? What if on the last sprint we do like 30 minutes, like a wind down sprint before we transition into other things? Let me know what you think. Heather, we saw a stage production of Your Good Man, Charlie Brown. It had a great cast of local performers. I love local theater and plays. I love that stuff. I was in one recently, but last year. Yeah, they're fun. They're so fun. Some were really good singers. The teenager that was Snoopy did a tap dance. Oh, that's so cool. And his white shirt with a black round collar and he had a big black spot. That's so cute. And for his big number, they put a sequin black dot over the other one. Snazzy. And went well with his black fedora with the black ears attached. How cute. I love that the baby chickens are in here, and I got to bring their pin in, so I'll probably have to do that after my Amazon Live. But they're just scratching around over there. It's hilarious. Making a mess. Shannon's back! Yay! Heather, I was taking it easy, but I did put some library books on hold, did a bit of reading, and followed you on Amazon. Oh, thank you, Heather! Got a thing now. See you all later. Thank you so much, Heather. Have a great day, great afternoon. And a great end to your Friday, your week. Shannon, preparing for the meeting with the IEP advocate happening in about an hour. Sorry, I went a little cross-eyed there for a second. Heather, almost out. Good luck with all that, Shannon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll go good. It'll go good. Let's see. It's really hot in here because I had that window open. And these drapes in this office, because the heat, there's no insulation in these walls. So if it's hot outside, it's hot in here. If it's cold outside, it's cold in here. Fine during the winter, because I can bundle up. I mean, you guys have seen it. Bundled up as much as possible. Don't even care. And, but in the summer, the cool down is so hard. It's so hard to get cooled down in this office. So it is what it is. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'm not going to chat too much longer. I think we can get a good 50 minutes in. Yeah, we could do 50 minutes in live stream wrap up. Let's do 45 minutes. How about 45 minutes? I was thinking 30 minutes for a cool down, 45 minutes. It still gives me time to... Do I have to do anything on this screen for my Amazon Live? I don't know. I have to check. Yeah, I should probably give myself a little bit more wiggle room there. That's probably a good idea. Okay, we're going to do 30 minutes. I was working that out loud. Sorry. Let's do 30 minutes for a wind down sprint. That is what I will have time for today. And I think, and then we'll go, and if you're around, we'll hop over Amazon Live at around 11 a.m. Pacific and 2 p.m. Eastern. So let's do our last sprint and then we'll come back and chat some more. I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Okie dokie. That is going to wrap us up for today. Oh, still playing with how this is going to get set up. I don't know why it's just not covering. Well, I know why. This backdrop needs to be put up appropriately. That's what's going on there. But it is what it is. That's okay. That is okay. Maybe that should go up there. But anywho, thank you guys for coming today. I hope you got a lot of stuff done. Bye to my friends. I hope you have a great rest of your day. You're into the week, and I got to work on some lighting and remind everyone that the Amazon Live is happening in 30 minutes. So I'm going to hop off quick here. I know, short live stream wrap up. So sorry, my bad. But we had a lot of good talks today about content creation and YouTube channels and best practices or updating, upgrade, whatever. We talked about a lot of stuff. It was fun. I thought we had a great time. So thank you, Shannon. Thank you so much. I will see you guys. I will be here tomorrow, same time, 7:30 in the morning Eastern and 4:30 Pacific. So don't fret. I won't be gone for long. Anyway, thank you so much. I'm so happy you guys are here with me. I appreciate you and love y'all. Bye. See you soon.